So it's down to business here. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško, muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Doku proves just a little bit too strong. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. And he's onside. Šeško! Oh, my word, that is quite something. A finish of the highest order. First blood drawn.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lewis. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Okay. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! Gets it away. Šeško.
Rodri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Throw it. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Ugarte. That's nice. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Haaland tries to dink it through. Decent chance! He's got a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Kovacic. Foden. Chance, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Up towards the front line. Ake gets across to intercept that. And it's Mazraoui. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Haaland. Oh, they could be caught out here. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Out towards the flank. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. Done delicately. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Lewis. Haaland. And here's Doku. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Šeško. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Just a whisker away. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Real chance here. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire gently done. Shaw looking to run onto it. Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vardiol aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. That's been slipped through. And the shots! Cruising.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Lewis. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Doku. And he's away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Ruben Dias. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Ake. Ruben Diaz goes forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, can he get onto this? Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a pretty loose pass. That's the throw. Guardiola. Doku. Ugarte too strong for his opponent there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. Foden. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Martinez. It's Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui succumbs to the pressure. Doku shoots, and he hits the net. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. That's a delicate pass. That's a corner kick. That's well done, really robust. Kovacic. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire, shifted upfield. Out to the right, played back in. It's Bruno Fernandes. Goes down, but nothing given. Doku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Doku takes aim and crosses. Haaland. Over to the left. Doku tries a cross. Oh, he's been flattened there. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely feet. Doku. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Plays it through. Shaw tries a deft little ball. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doku chips it through. And there's green grass ahead. Haaland! Sticks it away!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Doku, Mazraoui is fouled. Attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Good chance here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
gets it away. Moved on forwards. Haaland. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. First quarter of an hour gone. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Kovacic. Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. Well read. The danger is averted. Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He played right into his path. It's a throw-in.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Bruno Fernandes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
So what can they make of this? Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Šeško goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a shot! Deftly away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. That is lovely. And it's Kovacic. Challenge, excellent challenge. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Guardiola. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugarte gently down. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looks across and plays it in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Shaw. Cleared without complication. Šeško. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's hit the crossbar, and he thumps it clear. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Guardiola. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matthias Cunha! Terrific save from the keeper.
Matthias Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doku. Fadio. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. And that was very necessary. Ake has it back and can go again. And here's Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Played in by Foden. Aim forwards, and now the breakaway. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes, and it's Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Danger averted for now. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Cunha. Martinez, there he goes cross-field. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, good spread. Clipped into space.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Delicate chip through. Martinez. Ugarte. It's a mighty looking ball that. Oh, red, nice interception. Foden. Lofted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates. Ake.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking the...
Goes for the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played in deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. Casemiro. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Deep and a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rodri. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. And it's Shaw. And they can counter here. And here's Haaland. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Carter. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Shaw. Goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
In with the challenge. Lewis. Forwards and with intent. And play for the throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. He's making a real surge on the left. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. He's cut it out. Rodri, that's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been knocked clear. Foden. And it's hoisted clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Shaw shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
He certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Rodri, aim forwards, Foden looking to run onto it. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiola, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Oh, super find. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Aim forwards. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Back into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte, it's lofted through here. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. He's in a good position, and he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva, he's away. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's had a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite.
Oh, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Foden battling down that right flank. Rodri. And it's Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well measured. Shaw. That looks a... Oh, great header! And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Shaw has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Great football, shot and save. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Vardiol played out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. They're going to throw in. Rodri. Lewis tries a cross. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Šeško. Shaw picks it up now. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maguire getting this one clear. Martinez. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers with wit. And he's overhit it, and it's out of play. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they could break here. Šeško! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a nicely weighted pass. Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Šeško, out to the left it goes. Foden, looking here to chip it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mazraoui. Ugarte on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. That has been cut short. Bayindir sends that a long way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodri. Lewis. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Šeško. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Kovacic. It's Bernardo Silva. Haaland tries to thread one through. The keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a shot! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
He's got four. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nice looking ball. Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. A chance to play it in. Mazraoui, gently done. Good ball, good take. Over to the left. He's got away. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! Bring out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doku. Nice physical challenge. And it's Ugarte. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ake gets over and intercepts. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri getting this one clear. looking to break at pace. Mazraoui makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri. Foden in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Foden.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has found a way through. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, he's gone backward here. Get into the middle. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Tries to clear. Haaland. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. That's going to go a long way. This is good, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Haaland. He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. Kovacic. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That has been knocked clear, and it's Bernardo Silva, and a chance! And that has been clubbed away. There's fan support out wide, and the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matthias Cunha. Shot a goal! Taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Foden carries the ball down the right. He is through here. Crossed into the box.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Mazraoui shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matthias Cunha. He's gone for goal! That is a routine catch.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Šeško. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Martinez, Casemiro, Matthias Cunha, Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kovacic, Shaw gets across to intercept that. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good foot in there. Claudio. Ruben Dias. He's gone direct here. Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ake. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Good looking ball. And here's Foden. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Casemiro. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Rodri, gently done. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Could be danger here. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here. Maguire makes the interception. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. It's really well cleared. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Doku. A header! No joy, but a decent try.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. And it's Mazraoui. And that is out of play. Mazraoui. Oh, what a pass! That's good defending, very good defending. Lewis. Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Foden. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking for a decent ball in. Mazraoui with the clearance. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. And here's Doku. Fadio. Oh, delicate chip through. And a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol played up towards the front line. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Vardiol fires it in low. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Shapes to shoot! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
They've played it short. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Manchester United have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. And the shot's a great chance! This time, surely! Foden, Rodri, Kovacic. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's heaved it away. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And the ball's come loose here. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Haaland. Haaland. That's a fabulous ball. And Bernardo Silva! And they've got rid. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo tries a shot! And that's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's past the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Mazraoui. Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Ball comes in. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's been taken short. Rodri. Casemiro getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Mr. Doku! They've scored! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. That's a look and plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw delivers. And back out it comes. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. It's a sharp pass. Doku. Doku looking to run onto it. That's very neat. And he decides to cross it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. Doku on a charge down the left. Doku tries a cross. Casemiro gets it away. Takes a shot! And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And the finish! Second win style! How many, just how many The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ruben Diaz, Kovacic, Doku, who's hurtling down that left-hand side, aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Matheus Cunha really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodri, Ake, Lewis, Ake, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes, Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, chance! Yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Sandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Maguire.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Haaland knocks it out wide. Now it's Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely, now then.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Proves too strong. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Rodri. Ake, forwards and with intent. Lewis, now he's got space here. Maguire gets it away. Shaw, early ball out from the back. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Guardiola. Played out wide. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Haaland. And it's played forward. Foden. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. They have all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. Well time, excellent interception. Foden. Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. Shaw produces a climbs up big. Oh, it needed better placement.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. Ake. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lewis. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Delivered with... and the shot! No mistake! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Aim forwards. Changes him with that pass. Ake. Oh, red. Nice interception. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. Maguire gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. So we've reached the hour mark. Kovacic. Over to the left. And here's Doku. Oh, nice touch. Maguire gets it clear. Doku. Foden takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Lewis. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Well, played right into his path. Rodri have it back and can go again.
Ugarte? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, what a ball! Shaw, gently done. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva has a goal! And here's Kovacic. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Matheus Cunha. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. And that's going to be a goal kick. Ake looks to the other side. That's a throw. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lewis. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui, gently done. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Guardiola moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Haaland. Doku. Haaland. Haaland! No, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes opts to... goes for a shot! Keeper is right behind it.
Ugarte clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Foden. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic, and it's lofted through here. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, terrible pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kovacic. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva out to the right. Kovacic knocks it out wide. And here's Foden. Foden. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. And here's Haaland. Played back in. And here's Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Maguire attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. And it's Kovacic. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Deftly away. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis cuts it out. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw, gently done. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a good ball through. Doku. Kovacic spread out to the left. Back in once more. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Played in with purpose. Martinez. Shaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden plays it in. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Ruben Dias. And here's Doku. Time to deliver. Doku puts them all in. And he's there to clear it. Kovacic. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. So what can they make of this? Doku shifted upfield. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. I was just lacking in accuracy. Ugarte. Casemiro, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw, hit into the middle.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Haaland played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Maguire tries to clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw forwards and with intent. Lovely feet. Shaw delivers. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Doku. Ball's gone out of play. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte on 2 now and looking for 3. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doku. Guardiola has created 1 goal already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Maguire. Martinez. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Doku. And now the breakaway. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Haaland. There's the shot! Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Foden. Lewis. Šeško. Aim forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Caresses it through. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ake gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Lewis. Lewis. That's a sharp pass. Played in by Foden. Decent chance! He's scored! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
Haaland really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Diogo Dalot, and that's aimed into the middle. He'll try to keep this alive. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Now who's going to be first to this? Very nicely done. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And the ball's come loose here. And it's Dallow. That'll be a throw. Diogo Dalot. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Played with finesse. He can get that clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. He's through here. Corner then. And it's Ugarte. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ruben Dias. Doku takes a look up. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Intercepted. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes, gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's been played through. Doku. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shaw gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva tries a shot! It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dallow. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, shooting chance! Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. Oh, good spread. That was very necessary. Rodri. Can he get onto this? Haaland. Flings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Šeško. Nice control. He'll play through for the wide man. Ake does well to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Nunes. Really well to win the ball there. Guardiola shifted upfield. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Doku. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Bayindir gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Casemiro, and it's played forward, and it's Shaw. Šeško. Shaw, plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! Manchester United. Šeško! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Rodri. That's going to go a long way. Could move up a gear here. Šeško tries a measured ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Bugatti. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's Dallo. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. That's a throw. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha! Oh, terrific save.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Šeško! Well, that is asking for trouble. Ake can get it clear. Back into the middle. Diogo Dallo. The final 5 minutes. Doku with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bugatti. Mathias Cunha. Haaland. Mathias Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Diogo Dallo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doku. Mathias Nunes. They really do have to make something of this. Brilliantly cut out. Could be danger here. Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bugatti. He has found the way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vadio. Ruben Dias, gently done. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Bernardo Silva. Lisandro Martinez gets a foot in here. Referee has just said play on. Looks a good ball through. That's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Oh, good-looking ball. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Back when it goes. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! No, but right underneath it. Nunes. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Out towards the flank. Matches Nunes. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's played forward. Ugarte, gently done. Guardiola, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Gonzalez, laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. He's got space in the area. Great position here. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Doku delivers the ball. And it's Dalot. Showing good feet. Played in by Dalot. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Time added on 4 minutes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And the finish! No, that's just wide. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Natchez Nunes, and it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Guardiol. Nico Gonzalez. And a chance! Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Out the best in the keeper. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Time to deliver. Rodri chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire, aim forwards. Diogo Dalot, quality ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. Šeško, now it's Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good ball, and he shoots! In for the pieces! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Ake. Ruben Dias. Ake. Big chance! And he's missed it. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. Bernardo Silva, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Doku have it back and can go again. Does really well to win the ball there. And the clearance is short. Matheus Cunha. Foden underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That'll be a throw. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes tries to think it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Masraoui. Ugarte. And that's a good... He's having a shot! Ruben Dias with the clearance. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Masraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calmly anticipates. That's a nicely weighted pass. Šeško! Oh, such a clever touch. Šeško! He's in here! Turns and goes back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Guardiola clears it away. Didn't get over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
That's going to go a long way. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Doku could move up a gear here. Tries a deft little ball. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Masraoui. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. And back to the keeper they go. Ake, gently done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Played into space. Lewis. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. It's Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Doku. Vardiol. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, good-looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Crossed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Doku in acres of space out wide. Can he latch on to this? Doku has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku gently done. Shot a goal! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Shaw picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ruben Diaz. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Guardiola. Rodri. It's Kovacic! It's off target and by quite a way. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Foden. That is a little undercooked. And he's on his way! Haaland! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's beautifully weighted. And the keeper has it. Now it's Foden. Lobbed in behind. That's good vision. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Shaw. Casemiro aim forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lewis gets good distance on it. It's run loose here. So what can they make of this? Lewis. Well, they could break here. Can he get onto this? Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez has played it long. Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Maguire. Manchester United are possibly already looking at damage limitation. 3 behind with so long to play. Ake. Kovacic. Ake forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Ugarte. It's anyone's ball now. Kovacic. Searching pass he's played there. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. And it's been played through. Tries to get it clear. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Vicious ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Casemiro.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Lewis. Ake. Manchester United trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Time to deliver. That's good play. Guardiola. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Doku played with finesse. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden! And he should have made it 4.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Plays it through. Foden, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Haaland! He's kept it out just. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Guardiola proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Doku. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Good defense. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Caresses it through. Nicely intercepted. Kovacic. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. And they can counter here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's lofted through here. Šeško! Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. And he thumps it clear. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gets it away. Manchester United, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Ake tries to clear. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lisandro Martinez. Now he's got space here. Lewis getting this one clear. Well read, very danger is averted. Kovacic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! They've scored! And they are right back within touch. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Cross goes in there. No, that's too long.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško. And he's... Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's bustling through here. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Been slipped through. Šeško! Cross me. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Okay. Rawi puts the ball in and reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Shaw. Maguire. That's an imaginative pass. Rodri clears it away. Matheus Cunha picks it up out wide. challenge, but fair enough. Lewis, gently done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Clipped into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Shaw, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lewis. Foden. He can run onto that. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shaw with the cross. And that was very necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Manchester Cunha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Delicate chip through. Great position, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Foden. Real chance! Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Maguire. Really well manoeuvred. Ake. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bayindir gets it clear. Chance here. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. It's an mighty looking ball, that. Lewis cuts out the pass. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Doku. And here's Doku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Masraoui. And now the breakaway. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Guardiola. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Box and back out it comes. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great ball if he can get there. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Martinez. Haaland! Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Šeško. Casemiro. This physical chap. Casemiro has got himself a free kick. Lewis. And it's played forward. Played right into his path. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Lewis crossed in once more. And that has been cleared. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Crossing. Keeper's dealt with that. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic. Could move up a gear here. Referee has just said play on. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. Now it's Matheus Cunha! reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Matches Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Lewis. That's been won straight back. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Looking to break at pace. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Rodri thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rodri. Foden. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ruben Dias. Almost half an hour in now. Rodri. On a throw in. Casemiro. Shaw, probing pass. Ruben Dias, who's gone direct here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire, and it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Doku. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Here's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! And again! Really well taken goal. Haaland, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And now the difference is 3. Tries a measured ball. And now the breakaway. Kovacic goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Wins the duel this time. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's picked out the run. Haaland. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui. That's a throw. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte. Maguire. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Kovacic. That's been drilled forward. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he welcomes it in. Maguire getting this one clear. Corner it is then. Cleared away. Here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. Takes a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. No, the clearance is short. And it's Ake. Cleared without complication. Ake. Kovacic done delicately. And the finish! With nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. Tries a measured ball. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Doku. Out to the left it goes. Always onto this. Haaland! And he's heaved it away. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Kovacic. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kovacic. Šeško. And they can counter here. Šeško. And the ball's come loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Foden. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Vardio. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Martinez. It's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming, and a chance! It's really well cleared. Lewis. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's been played through. Šeško!
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
There will be a throw-in. Šeško, Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Doku. Foden. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. And the counter is on. And it's Shaw. This has gone, that's a foul. Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot!
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Šeško, he's found a way through.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Brilliantly cut out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. So what can they make of this? Haaland. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super find. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ball's played through. Foden. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played back in. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Through here, hit into the middle. Good chance here, and that's off target.
Haaland probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Played through for the wide man. He can get that clear. Out of play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide. Šeško! And he cuts out the supply. Doku, who has set up 2 goals. He can run onto that. Now it's Foden. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Maguire attempts a clearance. That's a cute ball. Šeško. He's cut it out. Foden now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. He has a look. Doku! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Doku demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's become a case of men against boys. Martinez. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kovacic. Oh, this looks sharp. Foden. And here's Haaland! Without the best in the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
come loose. Doku delivers with wit. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Šeško, and he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Maciej Cunha tries a deft little ball. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Maciej Cunha, chance! Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis carries the ball down the right. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bernardo's, and the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Lewis. Nice looking ball. And that's a throw. Maguire shifted upfield. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardio. Doku. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, great play! Kovacic. Vardiol proves too strong. He's pulled him up for that challenge. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. And it's Ake. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Šeško, he's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Maciej Cunha. Ball's gone out of play. Diaz. Haaland chasing after it. On time, excellent interception. Foden. Okay. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Idea. Oh, by the goalkeeper. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Vardio. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. It's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. And he's dealt with that well. He's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to clear it. Kovacic. Vardiol, gently done. Moved on forwards, and that has been cleared. Shaw. Tries to dink it through. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Can he stop it going out? Mazraoui made over towards the opposite flank. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so... And we've reached half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Lewis. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Doku.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Doku. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell and play, and it makes even less sense.
Bruno Fernandes, decent chance. Lewis. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. Now the breakaway, goes for the shot! Well, it was a chance, but neat and drink for the keeper.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, played into... climbs up big! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Foden. There he goes, motoring forward. And here's Haaland! Bayindir. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. Great chance! Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Time to deliver. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. This might spell... And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Doku. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Well, played right into his path. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's through here. That's Bruno Fernandes. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Doku. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Haaland. And there's the shot! Keeper is right behind it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now that's well done, really robust. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Foden. Out for a throw. Pulls out once more. And that's another throw. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro up towards the front line. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. Rodri aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Dinks one through. It's a threatening ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Xerxes. Out towards the flank. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Played out to the right. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Casemiro concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Doku. Ake. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Guardiola knocks it out wide. Doku is fouled. Guardiola. Doku. The referee's awarded a free kick. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw moves forward. Matches Cunha. Doku gets over and intercepts. Kovacic could move up a gear here. Oh, super find. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? That looks a cracking ball. And it's Shaw. Ugarte head out towards the right wing. That's going to go a long way. Shaw delivers. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Bernardo Silva.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Ugarte, gently done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Doku! He can get that clear. Bernardo's applies the finish! Foden. Plenty to aim at here. That was very necessary. Get a throw in. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Rodri. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Zixi, oh, good spread. Now it's Lewis. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Haaland. Here's Bernardo Silva. And he's fouled him there. Foden. Haaland gets into a good position. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Throw it. Now this could be a chance. Out to the right. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Back into the middle. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Zirkzee. And they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. And here's Haaland. Goes for goal! Cleared without complication. Shaw done delicately. Oh, perfectly measured that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's a nice ball. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Najraoui. Najraoui. He's found the way through. Deflecting behind for a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes moves short. And it's Shaw. Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Ake. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Bukato. Najraoui. Najraoui shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. What about this cross? Ake is there and he can get that clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the ball is out of play. makes the interception. It's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, driven forward. Rodri, now he's got space here. Haaland, decent chance! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Shaw. And here's Circe. Circe! And he's missed it. Foden looks to the other side. Doku. Maguire with a fine tackle. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance! Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Here's Doku. Kovacic chips it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Circe. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played with finesse. Bruno Fernandes, probing pass. It's a goal kick. he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's Rawi. And a chance! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mathias Cunha! And he's there to clear it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mathias Cunha! At the best in the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
It's Casemiro. Now it's Mathias Cunha. No way through, so back it comes. That's good play. And here's Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, physical and effective. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Rawi. Played out to the right. Touched them all in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Mazraoui. That's physical challenge. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chooses to go back, and it's Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. No way through, so back it comes. Do have a chance to counter here. Back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Oh, what a... Bruno Fernandes! Terrific save.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Ake. Foden, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kovacic. And it's played forward. Foden. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Shaw forwards and with intent. It's out for a goal kick. Doku. And here's Hart, big chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Haaland really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Good running with the ball. Matheus Cunha! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so
It's raised an alarm or two.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. And they've got a throw. Bernardo Silva, and it's Kovacic, and that has been clubbed away. Lewis, Foden, that's very neat, and here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Haaland! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the attack.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's nice. Haaland. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been well dealt with. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes, he is through here. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Here's a chance! Could be danger here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Haaland. Rodri, Haaland, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Haaland. And here's Doku. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Out to the right. Foden. And that has been cleared. And the play for a throw. Can he get onto this? It's going to be another throw. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Ball comes in. Ake tries to clear. Haaland. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Lewis. Casemiro clears it away. Looking to break at pace. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Long ball looking to counter. And he's there to clear it. Ake, and he goes cross-field. Nico Gonzalez. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So what can they make of this? Doku. That is a great pick out. Doku. Foot in. Casemiro with the foul. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that has been cleared. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's lost. Haaland! That's just wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Maguire, gently done. Ooh, delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Here's Sokse. And here's the chance to counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Maguire. And it's Dallo. And here's Sokse. Guardiola. Savinho. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Ake. Lewis. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's having a look round. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's got his range wrong there. That has been cut short. Ake. Zirkzee. Great shot! it is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just Cunha! It's Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Nachos Nunes. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The keeper's ball. Nachos Cunha. Rodri wins the duel this time. Nachos Cunha. And the counter is on. Zirkzee. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Nico Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez. Nachos Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva, that's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Caresses it through. Diogo Dalot. Played into the box. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! He's kept it out. That's a great save. been taken short. Oh, smashing header! The keeper always had the measure of that.
Claudio.
Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Claudio.
Rodri. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes crosses it in.
In once more. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Casemiro. And they can counter here.
Diogo Dalot.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Nico Gonzalez.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Nico Gonzalez.
Back into the middle. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking to go deep. Bayendir claims it. And the danger passes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. It's a promising position.
Matheus Cunha's cross.
That's a little off target. Bernardo Silva gets good distance on it.
Claudio.
Rodri gently done. Martinez. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Casemiro moved on forwards.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the finish! And that's wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte played into space.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Claudio. Mathias Nunes.
Foden.
Mathias Nunes.
Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, terrific save. Foden with the short one. And here's Ake. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Zixi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Gonzalez. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Have it back and can go again. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Mathias Nunes. Rodri. Ake forwards and with intent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Keeper's got good distance on that. Haaland. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball.
Claudio.
Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Savinho.
Nico Gonzalez.
Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Foden, there's the shot! Ugarte attempts a clearance. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte shifted upfield. And here's Xerxes. Ugarte. Can he finish? Has a look and plays it forward. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's put it wide. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. Xerxes looking here to chip it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's being a chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Ake, aim forwards. Foden. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Quality ball. Xerxes chasing after it. Matches Nunes does really well to win the ball there. Rodri, gently done. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Comfortable play for the keeper. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good spread. Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Savinho. Oh, they could break here. Played back in. And a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Carter.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, they have a goal, and the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of